Final call for no box. Final call for round 1, no box to 5 and 6. Final call. All right, so absolute final call for no box. You should already be down here, ready to go. Before we get started, we will play the song, which I forgot yesterday, and Billy Lieber came up and called me a communist and said I was working for the Chinese or something. I don't know what he was hooting and hollering about, but that was my B. So we're going to go ahead and play the song. If I could have everybody please rise for the national anthem. On the radio front gate. You know if Ryan Hoover's running the silver Camaro again today?
I seen him warming it up.
Okay, yeah, that's going to be our door car by. I'm going to call them in. All right, we're set to go here with no box round 1. We're going to put out the call for top bulb door cars for round 1. Top bulb door cars, bring it down to lanes 1 and 2. X141, Brian Hoover. You can park it in lane 7. We'll take top bulb door cars to 1 and 2. Brian Hoover, lane 7. The X141 entry. Not calling you down yet, but the potential round 1 buy in dragster is going to be 152 Dave Rubel. So we'll take top bulb door cars, bring it down to lanes 1 and 2. They're pulling them out now. Live feed is up and running on YouTube. You can find us over there. Gonna start the day off with Brian Haight and David Nashke. Brian was yesterday's no box winner. He's here in the left lane, dialed 653. Given just a 300th spot to David Nashke, right side, dialed 656.
Oh, looks like we got a leaker, first pair out. Tough break for Brian. Hopefully nothing too detrimental. Yeah. Hopefully not a sign of things to come today.
right, so still working on the little cleanup on the starting line. We need top bulb door cars. Top bulb door cars to 1 and 2. We're going to cruise through the rest of these no box and get right into it. So top bulb door cars, be in the lanes, be ready. Lanes 1 and 2. So our cleanup is done, and we're back into no box action for round 1.
Little Petey just woke up, comes running up here. It's like, what's going on? What did I miss? What's going on up here? Cody Hoover left side, 690 the dialing. Gonna look over at the 628 of Chris Gagne. Separate them up front, advantage Cody Hoover. Give the win light to Cody Hoover. 47 dead, 6, take 16 thou. Mike Fornwalt, left side, 580 the dialing. Taking on Billy Lieber on a 592.
What do you got this one, John?
Yeah, this one's a good one. This is a tough one because Lieber's been killing it this year, and so has Mike Fornwalt. So it's a tough draw here. 3 thou, separate them up front, advantage going to Lieber, win light, give it to Fornwalt. 32, take 2 thou to be 17 thou above. Jennifer Vignola, 611 the dial in left side, taking on Marty Flegel. Flegel on a 610. Flegel in full control, 24 to an 80, win light, give it to Marty Flegel. 24 and 8 above, taking 21. Mike Bryson, 639 the dial in left side, and Paul Northrop on a 638. Northrop kicks it 18 red, Bryson 32, and 2 over.
All right, here we go. First race of the day for me. Jack Pasquarello in the left lane, down 557 against Dennis Knorr, down 9 core, down 933. For Jeff, 108. He's in trouble getting the win to Pasquarello. Dennis car broke out with a 9. Tough.
I don't know how Dennis Core got a new entry time run, then breaks out by a 10th.
He broke the rocker arm on the his car.
Yeah, but he had the time run in that car.
Yeah.
He missed the dial by a 10th.
Oh.
First pair of top bulb door cars. Brock Mosier, left side, 560 the dial-in. Taking on Jeff Fisher on a 601.
What's your guess on this one, Bisha?
It's a tough one because Mosier's a really good racer, but driving an unfamiliar car. But he's got 10th out to work with up front, left side. Give the win light to Mosier. 10 and 11th out over. Gets there 22. Who you got here?
Tim Wally, of course.
You got Tim Watley?
Yep. That
Five-
22 in the left against David Wing. That was 606.
I'm not picking anybody.
Thank you, Bisha. Thank you for not picking it. Is there buybacks today? He can buy back.
Yes.
Perfect. Come on. Two lights are bulbed. Wally is bumping in. There's the second one for Wally. Oh, this is a good one. 050 to a 025.
David Wing, 25, 13th thou over, taking 14th thou.
Tim Watley. He is.
Mark Truskowski, 597, the dial in left side, and Vinny Bronca, 574. Seven thou, separate them up front, advantage left side, win light, give it to Mark Truskowski, 006, dead on 8. Takes 25 thou. Bronca 13 and 2 over. No good. Nick Solove, 616 the dial in left side, and James Carty on a 573. Solove kicks it 3 thou. Red Carty 29 up front and dead on with a 7. Really good matchup here. Steve Cisco, left side, 604 the dial-in. On the Cavalier, taking on Dylan Biondo. Biondo on a 590. Sixth thou, separate them nasty as advertised. Win light, give it to Steve Cisco. 11-3 above, taking 1 thou. Mike DiLorenzo, 579 the dial-in on the Camaro left side, taking on Todd Shupp. Shupp on a 544. DiLorenzo 006 1 over as Shump kicks it 8 thou red. Doug Linden 509 the dial-in. Left side. Gonna chase down the 636 of Tom Seward. Six thou, separate them up front, advantage, Seward, win light, give it to Seward. 17, 2 over, take 14 thou. Linden, 23. I'd say he decided to stay behind, to be 2 above, no good. Mark Denenbaum, 553 the dial-in on the Roadster left side, and Kevin Core on a 709. Denenbaum in full control, but give the win light to Kevin Core. Core 42 and 4 over. Denenbaum 003 and a 10th and a half over, no good. Joey LaRose, 546 the dial-in left side, and Kyle Core on a 627. Core 21 dead 6, get there 9 thou. LaRose 23 and 13 thou over, no good. Francis Vignola, 638 the dial-in left side, and AJ Besner. Besner on a 540. True start win light gonna go to Vignola left side. 15 red as Besner grabs it 27 red. Jillian Ford left side, 584 the prediction, taking on Matt Costable. Costable on a 541. Costable 14 dead 6. Lays down 20 total to lock out the 22 light of Jillian Ford. Jack Grader, left side, 522 the dial in, and Brent Nowitzki. Nowitzki on a 617. Thou separate them, advantage, right side, wind light, left side. 26 dead on 0. Nowitzki, 12 take 24, had to take 14 or less. Emily Dipbrenner, 634 the dial in, left side, and John Majuli Jr. on a 609. Sixth out, separate them up front, advantage going to Majuli, right side, wind light, give it to John Majuli. 18 take 1 thou to be 4 over. Mark Ernest, left side, 630 the dial in, taking on Todd Bartman, a 603. 5 thou, separate them, advantage going to Bartman. Give the wind light to Ernest, 24, dead, 5, take 15 thou. Jay Ralston, 582 the dial-in. The Chevy twice. Taking on Eddie Corpus. Corpus on a 614. Dragsters, you are on a short standby. Dragsters, short standby. Ralston, 003 and 5 over. Corpus, 33 and 4 thou under. Mike LaRose Jr., 532 the dial-in on the Roadster, taking on Scriff. Tom Scriffignano dialed in at a 660. Seventh out, separate them, advantage, left side, wind light, give it to the left side. 009 and 9 thou behind at the finish line. Scriff, 16, take 9 thou, had to take 4 thou or less.
so Shoemaker's got him cut in half here. 13 to a 34. Give it to Gavin. Gavin going to pick up the win, 13 and 3 over to take 29 thou. As I hand the mic over to Vinny, we're going to put the call out for dragsters. We'll take dragsters to 5 and 6. Like I said, 152, Dave Rubel, potential buy. We will take dragsters, round 1, 5 and 6.
Erica Grader and Anthony Zay. 020 to an 036. Erica's in control. She gets the win. 20 and 2 above beats 36, 6 above.
You got dragsters coming at 5 and 6. It's black, blue, and white.
This should be a good one. Howard Westbury, left side, 564 dial on the Nova, taking on Brian Source in the buggy, dialed in 547. $12 to a 26. Source has the advantage. Gives it back 5 thou. Sourcey. It's slow out there this morning. You got to get to the stripe. Getting behind is not working this morning. Westbury gets the win. Stace Schroeder and Scotty Albrecht. 525 dial for Schroeder, 594 for Scotty. I'd have to say it's at least 2 slow from yesterday. And a lot of these people are going 3 over, so for some reason, some people are thinking it's 1 quicker. Double reds. True start, in effect, give the win to Scotty. Scotty's 001 red. Stace, 10 red, but runs it dead on with a 4. True start, in effect, gives the win to Scotty Albrecht. Mike DeLeon and Lenny Wisniewski. 646 to a 546, exactly a 1 second head start for Mike DeLeon. Control, perfect run, 000, dead 0 for Mike DeLeon. First perfect run of the weekend, maybe the first perfect run of that guy's life. Lights it up, 000, runs it down, dead 0 for Mike DeLeon. Dalton Rolls and Brad Northrup. $22 to a 23. Rolls 23. Dead 9 gets the win. Northrup 22 on the tree, 15 thou under the dial. Got there 25 thou. Needed to take 10 thou or less, but easier said than done when you're giving up 20 miles an hour. Rolls gets the win light. Give another call for dragsters. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Round 1, dragsters will take you to the lanes. Vince Schroeder and Harry Bartman, the Shank. Last night's $5,000 shootout winner. Not gonna get the win here. 002 up front, but runs 2 over to be 22 total. Bartman was 14 dead for 18 total. Gets there by 4 thousandths of a second for Harry Bartman. Maybe, I think Jack's giving away alternator bracket hardware for any perfect runs today. So, Mike DeLeon is entitled to the mounting hardware for the alternator bracket. The 2 bolts that mount the alternator bracket to the engine. Joey Harrison and Jeremy Popple. Popple continues his winning ways. 20, 1 above, gets the win. Harrison had him on the ropes. He was 10, breaks it out 5 thou. Taking 28 at the stripe, needed to tighten it up to 23 thou or less. Popple gave him a little drop down there and breaks him out. Brings up Steve Ryan and Kyle Bigley. 645 dial for Ryan, 568 for Bigley. One thou red for Bigley. Steve Ryan's 15. 33 thou under for Ryan. Bigley is 1 thou red, 1 thou under the dial. 2 thousandths negative package for Kyle Bigley. Here's Marty Flegel and Robert Croce. 561 for Flegel, 555 for Croce. To a 21, Croce has 3 thou to work with, and he locks them out. 18 dead on 2 is 20 total. Flegel was 21, gets there 10 thou to be 11 thou under the dial. Nothing he could do there. Croce moves in to round number 2. Up Billy Lieber and Paul Stravinsky. Lieber 003 up front. Takes 8 thou to be 2 over. Stravinsky was 13. Runs it out 2 over the dial. Joe Dugan and Mark Price. 542 dial for Dugan, 568 dial for Mark Price. good race. Both drivers 9 thou under on the breakout. Give it to Mark Price by 2 thousandths. Difference in reaction time is the difference at the finish line. Mark Price, 009 9 thou under beats 011 9 thou under for Dukin. Brings up John Northrup and Ryan Rubel. Pair of young guns. $627 for Northrup, $593 for Rubel. Red for Rubel. Northrup, 24 and 2 thou under, gets the win for John Northrup. Scott Tate, 550 dial on the Mustang. Taking on Steve Dunn, 570 dial on the Camaro. Six thou red for Tate, Steve Dunn. Steve Dunn probably got away with that one. He was 32 on the tree. Runs it down 52 thou under the dial. But the red light of Tate gives the win to Steve Dunn. Here we go, last pair of door cars for round one. Mark Ernest and Jeff Serra. 540 dial for Ernest, 575 dial for Serra in the Krasinski Camaro. Oh boy, Ernest is in trouble. Serra takes the win. He's 006 on the tree, taking 3 thou at the finish line to be one above. Locks out Ernest's 036 reaction time. Ernest had the hood fly off. Probably why he broke out. He had a little less weight going down there. Always entertaining watching Mark Ernest go down the track. Unbelievable. Brian Hoover gets the win, 18 up front, runs 6 over. We'll finish out door cars for round one and get right into dragsters. we go. Round one dragsters, Richie Osborne and Frank Mark Jr. Ooh, little Richie's got him on the ropes, 009. Can't run the number for little Richie. Gotta buy him a weather station. It's slow out there this morning. Frank Mark Jr. gets the win, 24, one above, gets there 14 thou. Joey Grosso and Taylor Cook. Joey dialed in 450, 474 for Cook. Not sure if Joey has this dialed in correctly. I'd say he's gonna go like 452 right here to the wood. I hope I'm wrong. .005 to an 011. Yep. Man, if I had Joey dialed in, he would have laid down 11 total right there. Goes 452 with a 0. I want him to check in with me before he puts a dial on the car from now on. Taylor Cook gets the win. 005, 2 above, getting there 3 thou for Taylor Cook. Joey, 11. Runs 452 with a 0 on the 450 dial. Yeah. Yeah. Sal Biano's right. I'll be on 00 Shit Show in a few hours. Got the hood flying off and then his woman carrying the hood off the track for him. Nick Canova and John Cook. Canova's got it dialed in, 17 dead 7 for Canova. Cook, also 17 on the tree. Had to take 6 thou or less, gets him 20 stripe to be 13 thou under the dial. Nino Reginella and Russ Adams. Nino dials in 479. Nino coming in out of Long Island. Russ Adams coming from Canada. Depending on the time of day for their drive, Russ Adams probably has a shorter commute. Give the win to Russ Adams. 13 on the tree. Gets there 3 thou to be 1 above the dial.
So, bring up those photos of Strada. I want to see.
I got big news coming, Vin. I got breaking news.
Oh, there's breaking news in the tower. Zach Rothenberger and Chet Dragon.
I'll be announcing it during buybacks.
Give the win to Rothenberger, 15 dead on 7. Rothenberger's been laying down some pretty good runs.
No.
Yeah, his hood fell off.
Your girlfriend carried it back.
Because he warmed it up without put on it, and he got to Zeus it down.
Yeah, I think they're the push button juices too. Like he doesn't even need the tool, he's got to push the buttons in.
Last night, I saw Ernest. He went in the shed. He grabbed one of our carburetors that's been sitting on the floor for 12 years and threw it on his car. There was rat shit on it. There was
Probably still ran better than his.
It still ran better than his car ran.
Georgie Miller and Matt Bonacore. Bonacore gets the win, 44, dead 8. Getting there, nothing. Georgie gave that one back. Definitely a morning where getting to the finish line first is your best move.
Guess who the only car to go dead 2 today was?
Some guy laid down a perfect run.
Oh, guess the second guy.
He won the alternator mounting hardware from Jack.
Wow.
The 2 bolts.
The 2 bolts that
Yeah.
come with the kit. He won
Yeah.
the 2 hard, the 2 5/16
Perfect
bolts.
run. Mike DeLeon.
That's a great giveaway.
Jack is a generous man.
Very generous.
Dave Daniels Sr. and Don Bukowitz. Yeah, he didn't lift. 001 red for Red Daniels gives a win to Bukowitz. 14, 6 thou under for Bukowitz. I bet, I'm wondering if he even knew the hood fell off. Like, his eyes were probably closed. He didn't even see it fly up.
For sure. Now we know why he can't get down the track. His eyes are closed all the way down the track. That's why he's all over the place.
Bob Kalipski and Mark Morgan. 446 dial for Kalipski. 461 for Mark Morgan.
I'm going to be looking for Steve Sisko. I got to do his winter interview.
Took out Dylan this morning.
I know. But he's my teammate, so I can't be mad. Teammate on teammate crime there.
I don't think the Wolf didn't like the air this morning.
The Wolf is, has the mange.
Yeah. Ooh, Kalipski missed it. Man, Mark Morgan.
What happened? I can't see the screen.
I got him some stripe there. Kalipski 68 runs dead on with a 1 for the win. Mark Morgan was 20. Got him some stripe to be 8 thou under. So you want to get to the stripe first this morning, but not by too much. That's bracket racing. Got him a little bit too much stripe there for Mark Morgan.
Isn't there a book that helps you with that?
I think it's called the Biondo Playbook. It's on sale. If you Google Biondo Playbook, gives you the do's and don'ts of bracket racing.
Video content.
A lot of video content. It's a good read.
I don't know if I could watch that. I get too excited when I see Pete's face.
True start. Double red lights. Chrissy Klein gets the win. Wide range of outcomes when Chrissy Klein makes a run. She's 002 red, dead on 0 here. She's 2 thou from a perfect run. We'll see what happens second round.
If we had Porter Tree, she had a 2-pack.
That's true. Terry Mirren, 17 red, runs 1 above the dial. He'll have to hit the buyback window. Buybacks are available for today's $10,000 race at the front gate. No reason not to buy back. You're already here. You already spent all your money. You might as well throw another $130 at it.
Hey, what's $130 between friends?
That's right. It's early, only 10 o'clock. Might as well throw a few more bucks on it and make at least one more run down the track. That's how I look at it.
What are we racing for today?
$10,000.
$130 for 10 G's. That's a good deal.
Tim Armstrong and Corey Ream.
I show up to races. I have no idea what the payout is.
You don't even know
entry
that
is.
he never paid an entry fee in his life. Tim Armstrong and Corey Ream. 008 for Armstrong gets him 31 finish line. Needed to tighten that up to 21 thou or less. Corey Ream drops it. Nice drop for Ream. He's 22, drops it dead 7. Basically, exactly what he needed to do there. He was behind it at the tree. and dropped it dead on 7. He probably read the playbook.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But I gotta correct you, Vinny. I paid an entry fee when I went to go support the brothers, the Jets.
Yeah, it's probably the only time. I didn't go to that race. Probably the only time you went racing without me.
I went with Ernest, and he did nothing but bitch and cry for 3 days.
Nothing new there. Kenny Crown and Glenn Seward. 489 for Kenny Crown, 492 for Glenn Seward. Oh my God. So Kenny did not read the playbook. Because he did like the 3 things you cannot do. If you're gonna be very late on the tree,
Yep.
you cannot follow the guy through to break out.
Correct.
That is number 1 thing you cannot do. Clearly you missed the tree. You know it when you left. He's 117 on the tree. You cannot follow the guy through to be 15 thou under. If you're late on the tree, get as far behind as you can at the finish line. Glenn Seward gets the win there. 15 and 4 over, taking 40 at the finish line for Glenn Seward.
Pull up the left. The yellow one.
Brings up Heather Castelletti and Mark Siegel.
That's a nice Cork Designs paint job over there.
It is a beautiful paint job for Siegel. 011 to an 015. $15 on the tree for Siegel, 2 thou under. Needed to take 13 thou or less. That was a good race. Heather's 11, 1 above for the win. Mark Ernest trying to talk trash right now. He's saying people who don't know how to race announce. I told him to check the walls on the shop. He's got 0 big checks. I have over 100,000 in big checks. Chris Beauchamp and Severin Johnson. That's right, with Daddy's money. You use Daddy's money too. Who you kidding? Chris Beauchamp and Severin Johnson. 19's a pair. Beauchamp runs it dead on with a 1. Locks out 20 total.
That was a burn. That was a burn of burns.
Posted it right now.
Severin Johnson, 19, take 3 thou stripe to be 2 thou under. Tough break for Severin.
I don't know.
He'll have to hit the buyback window.
This one's fine.
That's the one Timmy did.
Matt Pislato and Scott Lorish.
Yeah, they're all on my phone, but Nick...
451 dial for Pislato, 494 for Lorish.
We gotta get
010 reaction time for Scott Lorish. He's in control, gets the win. Lorish, 10, 1 above, taking 18 thou at the finish line.
We'll have to see how it recorded.
Why is little... Yeah, but Diak's supposed to be the technology guru over here. Why is little Timmy getting the clear video and photos?
Josh, we're going to have to figure out the videographer issue. We can't have these difficulties. Nick, you're fired from the videoing of the speeches. They all came out like dog shit.
Brad Givler and Jessica Bennett. Givler dials in at 480. Bennett dials in 473.
Yeah, right. This was not enough megapixels.
This phone doesn't have that.
Not enough megapixels. I'm used to the 100 megapixel bars. Oh, you know I should have that.
Brad Givler Brad Givler, 23, take nothing at the finish line to be one above. Bennett, 35, runs it down dead 7 to get there second by 5/10,000ths of a second. Givler gets the win. Rich Leone and Kyle Coltrera. Give the win to Coltrera. That was a good race. He's 12, take 2 thou to be 18 thou total. Leone had the starting line advantage. He was 007. I'd say he's probably flat out. One above, 20 total for Leone. 469 at 146 is probably all I had. Maybe killed a little bit.
Who we got up there? Is that Bishaw?
It is.
The heavy hitter from up north.
Frank Zaig and Zach Bishaw.
Ooh. He's in the shorty.
He really bumps that thing in there. Bishaw has the advantage.
What'd he do?
I think he must have been like, the shorty probably threw him off at the finish line because he's got the shorty. So he grabbed him a little bit too much finish line there. Yeah. If he was in the long car, it probably he would have killed 2 more thou and been 10 total. But he's 10, 2 thou under for Bishaw. Frank Zaig got away with one there. 42, 1 above. Gets the round 1 win light for Frank Zaig.
Well, I got Bishaw's hat and shirt. Comes up here where he belongs.
Mike Rogers and Jack Ostrowski. Rogers dials in 481. Jack dials in 451.
Anyone that beats Jack gets a free alternator.
There you go. Rogers takes him out on the double breakout. Jack. Can't say he did anything wrong there. He had the tree. He took 6 thou stripe to be 2 thou more under on the double breakout. One of the few instances this morning where it's a double breakout. Only saw a couple of those. Rogers, 27, 7 thou under, gets the win by 0.02 of a second on the double breakout.
Track must be bad.
Jimmy DiGiaco and Georgie Bolano. 446 for DiGiaco, 466 for Bolano.
I like that, yeah. Just Google the Harlem Globetrotters theme song. What is that? See what you think. Is it Friday the Night's coming? Yeah.
1 thou separate them, Jimmy DiGiaco. Must be getting quick out there. Another double breakout. Give the win to DiGiaco. He's 28, 8 thou under for the win. Georgie, 29 on the tree, 19 thou under. Jeff Wisniewski and Timmy Markoglu. Markoglu, 445 dial left side. Wisniewski dials in 484.
It's not cloudy.
The clown.
What about like the Mario Brothers?
identical 009 reaction times. Wow. That was a good one. 009 dead zero for Jeff Wisniewski. Timmy, 009 dead on with a 2. Leaves him 11 total for the lost round 1 here on Sunday.
He was calibrated.
Tough break for Timmy.
Yep.
It was a good run.
Yep. Can't complain.
Far back or one?
He must have got a good night's sleep last night.
Yeah. Jason
Right.
Wilson and Michael Shoup.
Friday, he was laying on his
Far back or
motorhome floor, passed out. He said.
All the way back.
So he must have recalibrated. Then later that night, he locked himself in his own shower, and Dylan had to go unlock it for him.
That's interesting.
Yes. Why he had his cell phone in the shower, I don't know.
Jason
God he
Wilson and Michael Shoup. Good run for Wilson. 15 dead 8 for Jason Wilson.
You mean Larry?
Larry, that's just like a solid, that's what Larry does right there.
Yep.
Just makes solid runs.
Never a bad run.
Michael Shoup, 22. I'd say he hit the spot drop a little early. Only went 130 at 2 above. Only 130. Just missed that spot drop a hair.
Mm-hmm.
What's this guy do? Coming in a little late.
He's gonna come for buybacks.
Oh, that might be, I
Harry!
don't know who that is. Bill Maroon and Dan Marinelli.
Harry! I see his, the heavy hitters behind him, watching him, making sure he's doing it right. The pro, bottom bulb, winner yesterday.
Brian Haight picked up $2,000 bonus for winning the pro class yesterday. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Bill Maroon in control and gets the win. 11, 2 above for Bill Maroon. Marinelli was 39 and 2 under the dial.
It might be time for the Marinelli camp just to stick Brian in any vehicle they have. You gotta know when to call it quits.
They got the Nova. They bought Corrick's old Nova.
It's nice, I like that car.
They probably maybe start racing that thing.
I think they broke it already.
Well, it sat for 24 years. It was Corrick's car. He never raced it. George Gentile and Matt Eitel. 468 dial for Gentile, 480 for Eitel. Good one here, 003 to a 009. Take it to the other end, give the win to Matt Eitel. 009, 1 above for Matt Eitel, gets the win. Gentile had 6th thou advantage in reaction time, but runs 472 on the 468 dial. Gavin Shoemaker and Bobby Strunk. Gavin got licensed in the dragster about a month or 2 ago.
Red lane water box,
No dial, he's got his own dial board on.
Give the win to Strunkies. 20, 2 above, gets their 12th thou. Gavin was 22. Gavin killed about 10 miles an hour to be 3 over the dial. Needed to get there. Probably had the room, but gives a stripe up to Bobby Strunk. Probably not used to seeing a mile an hour difference like that for Gavin, so that's something he'll have to get used to, driving the dragster. Brian Source. This is Riley driving the car today. Riley Source, left side, 483 dial, taking on Dave Deeds. Gets the win. He's 22 dead 3. Riley, I'd say finger slipped off the button there. We'll take no box buybacks to lanes 5 and 6. No box buybacks will take you to lanes 5 and 6. We got Billy Boyko and Gene Drugan. I have a feeling Billy's gonna do good today. He hasn't been doing too good. I think he's gonna turn it around today.
That's a good one. He's got 3 little monsters running around. It's hard to concentrate.
He's got the advantage here. Think he gave that one back a thou. 10 for Billy, 2 above gets there. -1 thou for Billy Boyko. Gene Drugan, 28 on the tree, dead on with a 9. Gets the stripe by 1/1000th of a second for Gene Drugan. Bob Engelman and Joe Barish.
Guy's walking out of his box.
There's another
Guy's losing his shoes out
another
there.
00 shit show moment. Get
What's going
the
on here?
get the
Oh.
use the circus music on that one, Josh. The track is sticky, despite what Mark Ernest says. We do prep it.
His car's the only car that leaves in the rear end lifts up.
It's got the shock in backwards. It's upside down. Bob Engelman and Joe Barish. .014 for Engelman. 1 thou advantage. Give the win to Barish. 15 dead on with a 1. That was a good race. Engelman's 14, get there 7 thou to be 5 thou under. Needed to go dead on 0 to get the win there for Bob Engelman.
I have to run the blower on these water boxes.
Dalton Rolls and Paul Campanella. Rolls dialed 445.
Now you're talking, Jeff.
Campanella dials in at 458.
Over under rolls is 30.
Under.
Good choice.
004 to a 008, double breakout win for Dalton Rolls. 004 takes 2 10 thou finish line for Dalton Rolls, picks up the win.
Good thing I didn't bet you on that.
Yeah.
I just asked you.
All right, yeah.
I said under 2, so you lost twice.
Listen here, Josh. Over there.
Amy Tate, and Shelby Rubel.
Amy Tate, over under 28.
I think she's gonna be red here.
Ooh.
See what happens. Hope I'm wrong. We're looking for 2 green lights here. I have a feeling one of them will be red. Just an instinct. I was wrong. 33 to a 45. Give the win to Amy Tate. 033. 1 above the dial. Old man Rubles isn't giving Shelby a good car to work with this weekend. She missed the tree a little bit, but she runs down there 3 over. He was looking for, I think, 2-step, something last night. Yeah.
You'd think he just put her in his car. Yeah. I guess that's not
Alan
allowed in the
Glatt.
mobile camp.
And Mark Price.
Oh, the big wobbles on the bike?
That's right.
Random draw. Oh, that infamous random buy pick that Josh loves to do.
Alan Glatt dials in 452. Mark Price dialed in 469.
Those are sticking out of his pocket.
13 to a 39. Glatt's whomping it. You heard those zoomies. That's the worst. When you're racing somebody with zoomies and they're just all over you and whomping you, that's like the worst feeling.
And one with the dark gray.
Glatt gets the win.
Damn sure.
That shirt. Probably shouldn't wear that when I'm racing.
Oh, yeah.
Jim Ryan coming up with the dragster, and Tom Dauber.
7 years ago, it's all.
The Red Rocket dials it in 471. Be chasing down Jim Ryan, dials it in at a 480. Final call for no box re-entry. Final call. No box re-entry will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Door car buybacks. Door car buybacks will take you to 1 and 2. Top bulb door car buybacks will take you to lanes 1 and 2. That was a good one. Dauber 009 dead on 3 is 12 total. Jim Ryan 14 dead 3 is 17 total for the loss.
What's the odds that they come up after?
Go Frank Mark and Jeff Serra. This is Frank Mark Jr. driving again today.
Yeah, so the front to back will be a pair and then it'll be the buy.
497 for Frank Mark, 484 for Sarah. Frank Mark, they're gonna try and fool him with the high gear here. We'll see how it plays out for him. Got him with the high gear. Frank Mark Jr., 25, 1 above, gets there 3 thou. Sarah, 002, gives it back 3 thou to be 3 over the dial. Dave Rubel and Kyle Coltrera. Last pair of dragsters for round 1. We're looking no box buyback should be in 5 and 6. Top bulb door car buyback should be in lanes 1 and 2. Oh, Coltrera having some issues with that blue car. They were changing rocker arms, push rods last night, and I'd say there's a further issue. Rubel gets the win. 008, 3 thou under, moves Rubel in.
All right, attention to the pits. Final call, top bulb door car re-entry. I know there's more of you out there. Need you now. Final call, top bulb door car re-entry. The buyback round. Let's go. Bring it in. Door cars for the buyback. Let's go. About to fire up the no box. There's only 3 of them, and we're going to move right into it. So come on down.
coming at you. Jennifer Vignola, 614, the dial in left side, taking on Paul Northrup. Northrup on a 638. Separate them, advantage. Vignola, win light. Give it to Northrop, 55 dead on 4, take 24. 50 and 3 over, no good for Vignola. Billy Lieber, the no box buyback buy run.
All right, attention to the pits. We're going to make the call for dragsters for the re-entry. Dragster buybacks. Bring it up to 3 and 4. Jeff, Sarah, you got the potential buy in the buyback. Jeff can go to lane 7. We have now called all of re-entry. Everybody. We're about to pull the door cars. You should be in 1 and 2. Strapped in and ready to go. We need dragster buybacks, 3 and 4.
Buybacks, Josh. Top bulb, door cars. We got Dylan Biondo against the Rooster. First pair out. I got breaking news, though. Breaking news, Josh. You're going to be upset.
Oh boy, what is it, Rob? What's the breaking news?
I'm officially announcing my retirement. The goats know when to call it quits.
Come on now, you're
The goats know to call it quits before it's too late.
you're bullshitting
I'm
me.
hanging up the helmet, I'm hanging the shoes, whatever you want to call it, and I'm putting a hired gun in the car, which is Dylan.
Oh, you're gonna put Dylan in the cuddy?
I'm putting Dylan in the cuddy.
Oh goodness.
Enough's enough. It's the time in my career where I turn into the new Cinco, where I drive around on a quad with a cigar and I trash talk everybody, telling everyone how good my car is. Meanwhile, everyone knows I can't do shit myself.
You know, I just had this talk with Besaw about myself. I said I'm like a washed-up quarterback who just
Yeah.
doesn't know when to quit. He plays,
know
plays
it's
into his
time.
40s.
We got a good one here. 14 to a 16. Oh. Give it to the Rooster. 16, dead 2. Dylan might have bailed. I think he did bail. 14, 2 over.
You're out of retirement. You can't drive.
No, that's the car.
You're back, Rob.
That the Wolf's got the mange. That car needs a rehab.
It was just a full moon. The Wolf he's out of power. He just used up all his power on the
that
full
wolf-
moon.
It's a mangy wolf. It needs a good
Needs a
vet
bath.
appointment.
Needs a bath and got to see the veterinary.
Yeah, but that's the news there, Josh.
Okay.
Hang in the helmet.
So now you're going to transition into full-time announcer and winner circle interviewer.
My skills are needed elsewhere. Eddie Corpus, 007, 2 over for the W, taking 7. 007 on the tree, taking 7, is going to win you a lot of races. Go ahead, Pete.
Once again, dragster buybacks. Dragster re-entry. Need you now. Dragsters 3 and 4 for the buyback.
Bronca, 574 against Solvig, 617. It's Bronca in control. Bronca with the win. Whoa, he gave it back though. Bronca, lucky. Bronca got very lucky on that one. Had him all over the tree. Gets too greedy up there. They give it back 3 thou. But Nick breaks out. Brian Source in the Roadster, 549. Against Jillian Ford with that 586 dial. It's a good one. Give it. Nice run. 10 dead 8 for an 18 pack for Source. Ford 17 dead 9. What a race.
Oh no. Oh boy, who's up now, Rob? Who is that?
Oh, it's the infamous Mark Ernest. Let's see what he forgot to bolt down on his car this time.
I don't know if that's Tommy's.
Hold on, I got one for you, Rob.
All right, hold on. See what Ernest can do.
I just gotta hype my man up there, you know? Oh no.
Linden was 6.
Well,
I don't.
the good thing is that he crossed the finish all in one piece. None of the car was left behind.
Well, that's an improvement.
That was the only good thing, as Ernest is 2 thou red and 4 over.
Poor Ernest can't catch a break. Who is that? Brad Northup in the truck over there at 622. Joey Harrison in the Mustang, 644. Oh boy, I don't know what happened there. It's the last day of a 3-day event. Maybe some people are a little tired.
A little too deep into the cooler, more like it.
Yeah, maybe. Give it to Brad 009. The rest is history.
The coolers are nothing but melted ice now. They're empty.
JP did win. Dettenbach 554 against K Money 568.
I'm telling you that this one's gonna be a good.
It could be.
It is already.
Bomb was there, though. Deton Bomb put on a good run. 12 total for Deton Bomb. Would have been, you know, I'm sure Kyle could have got into 12 total if he was green, low double, you know, if he was low, double green, he was holding, I'm sure he could have did something, but it would have been hard. So maybe it doesn't sting as much as it could have. Deton Bomb 12 total.
Final call for the dragster re-entry. Final call, Jeff Serra, 139M. You can go to lane 7. This is the final call for dragster re-entry, 3 and 4.
Brent 616 against Mike Wazowski 547. Whoa! Wazowski! Trip zip! Oh, 3 total for Mike Wazowski. 000 dead 3. Brent wasting fuel going down the track.
Yeah, and that's a tough break for Brent as he's dead 0, 17 up
That's
front.
a nice-
17 total and losing in the buyback. That's rough.
17 total, not even in the game, because Mike Wazowski is 3 total.
Oh, this one's gonna be a good one, Dad. Woo-hoo! Against Shank.
Oh, the Shank, the shootout champion from Saturday night against Wubbles Trouble Jr.
Yeah, and I want to personally apologize to the Shank for that blurry winner circle photo. He who must not be named at the front gate just totally screwed us on that one.
Yeah, he's fired from any social media.
He's fired. He's out of here.
We got to get someone that knows what they're doing up there.
Who do you think's gonna win this one? Who do you think?
I think the Shank's riding, he's hot right now. Identical. 26 lights. Give it to Shank. 26 dead 1 to be 27 total. Wubble had to be dead 0 to win this one. He's 26, 1 over with a 0.
Hey, Dad, I'm gonna go with,
Shank gets back in this.
I'm gonna go with James.
Dragster buyback
Hey,
coming out.
James Pasquarello. James Pasquarello. Wait for Petey. He's coming out.
All right, we're going to move into the dragster re-entry right now. We've made the final call. Everybody should be here. You're buying back today. We got Tim Armstrong, Paul Campanella first up, 477 the dial for Armstrong here in the left. Getting a head start over Paul, who's dialed in 456 right side. Campanella with a big advantage off the hit. 008 to a 33 gets it done. 008 and 1 over the dial to take 11th thou as Armstrong missed it, 33, and drove it to be 2 thou under.
I just texted you. Boyko. I don't know if Josh announced the pairing yet. Boyko, 480 against Mark Morgan, 460. I think Boyko is, he's going to get hot here. He's going to make a run today. Oh, might have walked into one here. Yep. Ay. Ay, 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 ay. Can't catch a break. When it's not your weekend, it's not your weekend. Mark Morgan, 000, 1 over with a 0 to be 10 total. Boyko's 10 on the tree. Dead. The screen changed. I think he was dead 0, I don't know, or 1 over, 2 over, whatever it was. He was packaged out. Good run for Boyko, but Mark, 000, dead 1 over with a 0. Ay, ay, ay. Boyko eliminated. Nino, 479 against Pricey, 469. Pricey. Oh, didn't kill enough. I saw him up there. I saw the scoop of shaking. It was bebopping, but he didn't do enough of it. Taking 16 to break out 3 thou. Nino, 17 to be dead 4. Pricey was 008, had to kill 3. He had to take 13 or less, basically. He was killing. I saw the scoop of shaking. Just didn't do it enough. Engelman, 452. Terry Myron from Ottawa. Engelman is the American. He's the Canadian killer, as they call him. Oh, the Canadian got the best of him here. Terry, 17 to be 1 over. Engelman, 24 to break out 2 thou. Had to take 9 thou to win that one.
All right, so just an update on that winner circle photo. Vince, you can go back up there. We got a better quality one posted, so sorry about that. We got it squared away.
This Josh is amazing. He's doing photoshopping, he's entering cars, he's announcing, and doing the live feed stuff all at one time.
You got it, babe.
Shh. He is the GOAT of his time.
Maybe you should put me in the car, Rob. You come up here and do my job.
Maybe.
I'll go out in the car.
If you're counting on me to run this computer, there ain't gonna be no racing going on. Matt missed it. Give it to John Cook. 23 to be 1 over. Good enough. A Dragon, 641 in the right against Richard Leone. 468 in that Campanella Dragster. I still got to get out there. I got to interview Cisco, Sarah from the shootout on Friday. I'll try to get it done. Dragon in control. Dragon with the win. 009 dead 7. 15 pack for the Dragon. That's what it'll do to you. You got to watch that guy.
Check your radios, please.
Is that Riley? That's Riley in the Dragster. Riley's source, even though it says Brian. That's Riley's source in the Dragster. 484. Severin Johnson, 471. She's got a tough competitor here. Newly to the Top Bowl Super Pro game, fresh out of juniors. It's a good race. Advantage Riley. Oh. She was there. But Severin Johnson, 11. Dead 1 to be 12 total. Source, 007 to be 1 over.
Yeah, you're getting incoming text messages, Rob. I got Rob's phone right here. I got one from, what was that, Frank Mark? He says, put Josh into the car, then you might stand a chance against me.
Oh, what is this?
Oh, boy.
If you put Josh in the car, you might stand a chance.
He wants a grudge match. He wants a rematch.
I don't know if Frank Mark knows how to really text very well, because
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
I don't understand the rest of the message.
We got the gist of it, Frank.
I guess we got the
I'll
gist of
take
it.
you down.
Frank, we're doing double or nothing. Double or nothing. Last time. I'll either owe you, we'll just call it a clean 1,500, just to make the math simple. 1,500 or nothing.
Well, you're going to have to come out of retirement if that's the case.
That would be my last tie. That would be my hiatus.
It'll be your Super Bowl?
That would be my Super Bowl. Just like how Tom Brady walked off the field.
Tom Brady went to the Buccaneers and won it all, and then he called it quits, right?
He played one more year, but we won't talk about that.
We don't talk about that. That's
that.
the year we're in, Rob. That's the year
Yes.
you got to hang it up after the Super Bowl.
I'm going to whoop Frank Mark's ass, and then I'm hanging up the helmet. So it's double or nothing for 1,500 in a future date. I'll bring the cold hard cash to lane 7. Maybe at the fall 150.
Also known as the October Bucks.
Oh, is that Bishaw over there? 482?
Oh, it is. He dialed down.
Shoemaker.
He dialed down. He's going hard.
Oh boy. It's close. Ay. Bishaw, 11 total to be not in the game.
Look at the margin of victory.
002. 11 total for Bishaw. Shoemaker, 002. 11 total also.
That's rough.
002 finish line going to Shoemaker. Bishaw, you should have just stayed in the tower.
That's the announcer's the curse. We didn't give it to him. He's just the announcer and he loses. But 11 total, you lose to an 11 total to go out to the little digits. Ay.
Mm-hmm. 210,000 finish line.
Yeah, I knew the terminology. I was just,
Yeah,
the little digits, that's also terminology.
Yeah, we're trying to talk to the peasants out there. Shoot! 48. Oh, Miller, 53. Nobody is going to be bragging about this race. I'm telling you right now. What? Oh, my, what? Wow.
Nobody wanted to win that one, Rob.
What is going on? This is what happens on the third day of a 3-day event when it's hot.
Drivers are 50 and both 10th over.
I think both those guys had too much of the spaghetti, oil, and garlic last night at the dinner. Carb overload. They're still half asleep.
Probably didn't deliver their food baby yet.
Mr. 500, Jack Ostrowski, 449, trying to get back in this thing against Jim Ryan, 480.
We're going to make the call for round 2, no box. Round 2, no box. 5 and 6, Flegel, lane 7. Round 2, no box. 5 and 6.
Give it to Mr. 500. 007, 1 over. So Jack the Quack gets another life into this race.
You got no box coming into 5 and 6 with 1,008.
Jessica Bennett, 473 against Jeff Sarah, dialed in at 480. I think I saw Sarah go like a high 60 in that car. He might be holding over a 10th. See how this one shakes down. Sometimes that helps you, sometimes it don't.
I sent myself that video.
Yeah, maybe it was the way. Josh, it could very well be how I sent those videos and pictures over. I am not denying that. Oh, it don't matter. Jessica goes 5 red to go, 5 red to be dead 4 for Jessica. Sarah was 13, holding a little bit. Sarah back in it.
All right, little track prep here. Then we're going to get into round 2 of no box. Final call for no box. Looks like we're missing 1 or 2 cars. Final call, round 2, no box.
Josh, print out.
Rattlesnake says he's going to do 3 short laps, and then we're going to get into it. Oh, I didn't print the right one. All right, so once again, no box. We're looking for no box. We're going to put the call out for door cars as well. Keep the show rolling. Mike De Leon. Car 1222. You can go to lane 7. You had that perfect run. Great job, Mike. We will take top bulb door cars for round 2 to staging lanes 1 and 2.
Josh, is it me or Strunky just looks handsome today?
Yeah, he's got a nice tan going on. That scraggly beard.
I don't know what it is. Maybe
He's got
his beard this morning.
He's got a few tricks up his sleeve, I'm sure.
Maybe he's using that beard conditioner. Yeah.
Well, he's got a lady now, so he's trying to look good, trying to impress her.
I heard his lady has like 17 Irish wolfhounds.
Yeah, they're a wolf pack over there. Dylan would fit right in.
The mange. The Dylan's wolf has the mange though.
Yeah, but so do the Strunks. You know that. Come on now. They got some wild beasts over at that house. I know it. Hey, there he is. What's going on? What's the word? B-Saw? 11 total and lose? Come on now.
Yeah, is there anything for that? Do I get anything for that?
Alternator bracket bolts.
Yeah? Is it just gonna fall apart?
Oh, you just get the hardware.
Just the hardware?
Yeah, just the 5/16 bolts that go in.
Oh, gotcha.
You get the hardware kit.
Might give you a sticker or something, too.
Yeah.
East Coast Alternator. Jack Ostrowski on the property, giving away free bracket mounts and bolts.
Yeah, just the hardware.
Just the hardware, not the actual alternator. Too cheap for that.
Yeah, the actual, the bolts that holds everything together.
You guys are still snoozing here with the top bulb door cars. We got one car up here, and we need the rest of you. Like we said, we do have possibility for weather. Let's bring it in. Let's get it done early. Top bulb door cars for round 2. Bring it down.
Round 2, no box. Cody Hoover, left side, 691 the dial in on the Camaro. Taking on David Nashke on a 661. $15,000 separate them. Advantage going to Cody Hoover, left side. Win light, Nashke, 39 dead 7, takes 7,000.
We got a heavyweight match up here, Bishaw. Phone wall. and the homeless man they call JP. Could be a final of any big bottom bowl race any day of the week. Unfortunately, it's only second round here today. It's what I thought would happen. It's even. Oh! Give it to Fornwall, 13 dead 3. Looks like JP made the decision to get behind on that one. JP 15, 1 over. Fornwall 13, taking 12 to be dead 3.
That'll bring up Mike Bryson, 641 the dial in on the S10 left side, looking over his shoulder at Billy Lieber. Lieber on a 5 at 93. 14 red for Lieber. Bryson, 40 up front and dead on with a 9. Flegel and Northrop, 1 thou, separate them. Give the win light to Northrop, 20 and 3 over. Not sure what happened to Flegel, 19 and a 10th above.
All right, real quick touch up on the starting line. We have top bulb door cars in the water box ready to go. So if you're a top bulb door car who is not in the lanes, you have missed the call. You are now late. Once we get this right lane squared away, we're going to get right into round 2 door cars.
Round 2, top bulb door car. Brock Mosier left side driving the Flegel Nova, dialed in at a 560, and Matt Costable. Costable on a 541. Constable in control of this one. Give the win light to Matt Constable, 36 and 3 over. Not sure what happened to Mosier. Looked like it rolled forward on him. Mark Denenbaum, left side, 554, the prediction for the Roadster, and Vinny Bronca, 574, the first gen Camaro. 1,000 red for Bronca, give the win light to Denenbaum. 003, dead 3, lays down 6 total. Mark Truskowski, 597, the dial-in left side, and Kevin Core. Core on a 708. $1,000 red for Core, give the win to Truskowski. Mark Truskowski, 23 and 1 above with a 4. FJ Vignola left side, 640 the dial-in. Taking on Brian Hoover. Hoover on a 622 pair of third gen Camaros. Sixth out, separate them, advantage. Brian Hoover, win light. Give it to Brian Hoover. 008, take 009 to be 11th over. Mike DiLorenzo, 580 the dial-in left side. And David Wing, a 606 right side. DiLorenzo in control, 005 and 34th thou out front. Give the win light to DiLorenzo. 005, 2 above, take 26. Oh boy.
Breaking news, Bishaw.
Oh boy. What do we got?
Breaking news.
What do we got?
The new agreement in the showdown 2.0 of Frank Mark versus myself.
Yep.
It is Frank Mark Sr. versus me, Steve Sisko versus Frank Jr. First team, me and Steve are team, obviously.
Yep.
First team to 6 win lights, 5,000 to the team. That's the new agreement.
Wow. That's a hefty one. That's
So, that'll be at October 150. Fresh off the press, Bishaw.
that's going on the Facebook page, right?
It is
so
going
everybody
up on the social medias. Josh is going to get on that. The Frank Marks versus Team Cisco, Watley, Sacamano, whatever you want to call myself, for 5 Gs.
Oh man. Doug Linden, left side, 5'11", the dialing. Taking on Kyle Core, a 6'28". Linden grabs it for red. Core 22, and one above with an 8. At this time, we'll take dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Dalton rolls. You are the potential buy run. Put it in lane 7. Once again, dragsters will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Dalton rolls to lane 7. You are the potential buy run. Gavin Shoemaker, left side, 6 flat the dial-in on the S10. And Brian Source, a 547 on the roadie. Source 10, take 1 thou to be 24 thou over.
I never witnessed this before, Bishaw.
Yeah, that's
Austin rolls into the water box, no belts on, no helmet. I don't even know if he has a jacket on. And then he realized it, and he's throwing his helmet on with his glasses on. He broke his glasses. Oh my God, Ralston, what's going on down there? Chip, that's why I retired. You're right. I race like dog shit. That's why I hung it up. The greats know when to hang it up, Chip. Go ahead, B-Show. I can't see.
Ralston, 000, dead on 4, lays down 4 total. Rolls into the burnout box with no safety equipment on. Realizes it right before he starts his burnout. Puts his safety gear on. Proceeds to lay down 4 total. What is going on?
Oh, jeez. Poor Pricey. Poor Pricey. This place is nuts. This place is nuts. Oh, Chip.
You know, I normally put my helmet on like a few pairs back. Next time I'm here, I'm waiting until after the burnout.
Who apparently caught that? I think Josh caught that.
Yeah.
Josh is doing everything out here.
What?
3 thou separates Dave Schroeder and John Majuli Jr. Win light, give it to Majuli. 11, take 9 thou to be 1 above.
Hard to beat that promotion. If you ever get the product, nothing better. The problem is getting the product. Give it to Johnny Maggs.
Steve Ryan, 642, the dial in. The Chevy twice, going to be looking over at the 622 of Harry Bartman. Steve Ryan, 007 and 1 over, gets the win. So that'll bring up Erica Grader, 588, the dial-in on the Mustang left side, taking on John Northrup. Northrup on a 628.
We got the wolf up in the house. Well, Big D, I made the announcement. Do you accept the terms?
Yeah, we're in. We accept. We'll sign.
Watch out, you bastards! Big D's coming for you in the cuddy. I'm gonna follow him down with the quad, with the cigar, and do nothing but trash talk you. And then Big D will do the rest. Are we starting this next week?
We'll see. See how the weather holds up.
The wolf is down. He gave it the needle. It had too much of the mange.
You got cars on the line.
Yeah, we don't care about the cars on the line.
Grader, 2,000 red, give it to Northrup, 16 up front. Rolls it through 200 under.
I'm excited for this breaking news.
I'm honored.
We're gonna be a power couple, Big D.
And the word we gotta use, you gotta do it.
Yeah, that's the words I want to use.
Steve Cisco, the Cisco kid, dialed in at a 605 left side, and Robert Croce on a 555.
My teammate in the ultimate shootout in October
Yep.
for 5 G's. First one to 6 win lights.
You probably get that pretty quick with Cisco.
Oh, he's gonna have to carry the team for sure.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to win 6 in a row.
Unless Dylan's driving. Is Dylan driving it? And
No, that's my
You-
that's my
you have
last
to be in
hurrah.
it?
I
That's
gotta
your
be
last
in the
hurrah.
car. It's my
Gotcha.
last hurrah. And then I'm hanging it up.
True Start win light going to Steve Cisco, 003 red. Runs it through 15 thou under. Croce, 14 red and 6 thou under. Cisco. Dragsters, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, we need you in the lanes. Mike LaRose Jr., 533, the dial in left side, and Brad Northrup. Northrup on a 619. LaRose, 17, take 5, 10 thou. To be 13 thou over the dial-in. Northrup, 16 and 14 thou over, no good. Jack Rader, 522, the dial in left side. And Tom Seward on a 637. Grader in control of this one, 009. 2 over. Seward 33 and 3 over. No good. Vince Schroeder, the shank, dialed in at a 6:04, and Mark Ernest on a 6:30. Schroeder gonna get the win light. 002 red and rolls it through 6 thou under. 8 red for Ernest, no good. Dalton rolls 518 the dial-in on the Nova left side, and Jeremy Popple on a 582. In control, 006 and 18 thou out front, but give the win light to Jeremy Popple. Popple 24, looks like he stopped down there to put it 11 thou over. Rolls 006, take 35, breaks it out 6 thou. That he did. He definitely got dropped, Rob. Billy Lieber now. 557, the dial in left side, chasing down the 574 of James Carty. Thou separate him, advantage going to Carty, win light, give it to James Carty. 34, 1 above 3, take 8 thou. Lieber 47, dead 8, no good. Steve Dunn, 568. The dial in on the first gen Camaro left side, and Lenny Wisniewski, a 546, the first gen right side. Thou separate them, advantage done. Win light going to Steve Dunn, 002 dead, 6-8 total. 13 dead, 6, and in the way for Lenny Wisniewski. Jeff Sarah, 574, the dial in left side. Taking on Scotty Albrecht. Albrecht on a 594. Thou separate them up front, advantage Jeff Sarah, win light, give it to Jeff Sarah. 006 dead 8. Albrecht 10 takes 16 to break it out, 12 thou. Mike De Leon gets the bye run here as he had a perfect lap first round. He's 003 up front. And 8 thou under. Amy Tate, 503 the dial left side, and Taylor Cook, a 475. Two on, separate them up front, advantage. Amy Tate, win light. Give it to Taylor Cook, 28 and 1 over. Tate 008 takes 35, had to take 32 or less.
Don't get mad at me.
Nick Canova, 498 the dial left side, taking on John Cook, a 458 right side. Two on, separate them, advantage going to John Cook. Win light, John Cook, 21. And 16th out over, taking 17.
Thank you, B. Shaw. All right, B. Shaw, are you ready?
Yeah, but I think this mic might be dying, so we'll see.
Dave Wooble in the left lane, down 464 against Mark Morgan, down 461. What do you got, Josh? What do you got, B. Shaw?
We're gonna go with the right lane here.
All right.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, you're taking Mark Morgan.
Yep.
Why not Wooble?
I don't know. I mean, I don't really know either of these racers.
Just don't feel it.
You don't know Wooble?
Not really. I don't know many of the racers here.
Wooble's good.
Yeah, Rubel's in
it's
control
like-
of this one.
See, I told you. And Dave wobble. 027 on the tree to 103 for Mark Morgan. Next one. Ready, Bishaw?
Sure.
All right. That's not Mike Rogers.
Yeah, that's not Mike Rogers. That's Chrissy Klein right there. 451 the dialing.
Oh, I showed it. Yeah.
And Frank Mark Jr. on a 493.
That's Frank Mark.
Yep, far side is Frank Mark Jr.
I feel like that's not his car.
Far side? Yeah, that's Frank Mark Jr.
I thought he had like a yellow dress.
16 thou, separate them, advantage, going to Frank Mark Jr., win light, give it to Frank Mark Jr., 11, take 2 thou, to be 3 over.
Jeez Louise. All right. Give the win to Frank Mark Jr. Ready for the next one, Bishaw?
Yeah, I'm ready. Who do we got?
We got Nico Rangela in the left lane down 479 and Russ Adams down 467.
I'm going to go ahead and go with Russ Adams here, the Canadian.
No.
He normally goes a few rounds every time I see him.
Nico
So
Rangela won.
give the win light to Russ Adams, 10 up front. Reginella, 1 thou red. Adams moving on to the next round.
Surprisingly, 001 red for Nico Rangela, and he'll be not moving on. Bishaw, you ready?
Yeah, who do we got here,
Hey.
Petey?
We got Frank Says in the left lane down 476, and Steven Johnson down 470. What do you got?
This is a tough one. Severn Johnson was going rounds yesterday. I would say he's probably going to continue to do so today, so I'm going to go with Severn Johnson here.
All right. All right, I do not care.
Separate them, advantage. Severn Johnson, win light. Frank Zeg, 12 dead, 0, take 8 thou.
Ready, Bishaw?
Yeah, that'll bring up Zach Rothenberger, left side, 502, the prediction. Who's he taking on?
Dave Dens down 477. What do you got, Bishaw?
Not sure on this one. Like I said, I don't know many of the racers here, so I just gotta watch and see what happens.
All right, so who do you pick?
I'm gonna go with the fast car. 477 dial in for Dave Deeds.
Okay, I'll take that. Why do you pick Dave Dietz?
I don't know. Just a feeling. Dave Deeds in control by 13 thou. Give the win light to Deeds. 12 dead, 3, 15 total.
Are you ready for this one, Bishaw?
Yeah, who do we got here?
We got Brett Culver in the left lane down 482 against Matt
Bonacore.
down 496. What do you got?
Again, this is a tough one because I don't really know these racers, but I believe Givler picked up a win last week here. So I'm gonna go with Givler.
Okay.
7th out, separate them, advantage. Going to Givler. Win light. going to Bonacore, 14 and 12th thou
Bisha, you
over.
were wrong. Come on.
I was wrong there, yep. Bonacore takes 8th thou down there to move on to round 3. Chris Beauchamp now, 457 the dial left side, and Don Buckowitz. Buckowitz on a 479.
What do you got, Bisha?
Oh, I'm going to go with Beauchamp here, 457. Fast car wins is what they say out there.
Beauchamp, yeah. I kind of like those colors on the dragster.
Yeah, that's a sweet paint job on that. I believe that's like a 2020, 2022 American, and it was they got the yellow and purple cars in the Beauchamp camp. Really nice looking cars. 3 thou separate them up front. Get the win like to Buckwitz. Now I'm starting to jinx them, Petey. Like, my picks are going way wrong, and it's not good. This is what happens when you
Oh,
pick.
good thing it's not my dad.
Yeah, well,
Are you ready for the next one? He
Yeah,
broke out with a 4.
yep.
All right, we got Mike Rogers in the left lane down 481 versus Terry Moron down 466. What do you got?
I'm going to go with my pit neighbor this weekend, Mike Rogers.
Yeah, I kind of like his paint job too. But I used to like when he had the spoiler. That kind of looked better.
All right, Petey. I am done picking. I am no longer picking races as I have jinxed like the last 3-4 pairs.
All right, just try one more time. Just try. You're not trying to jinx them. I know that.
So there's a thing called the announcer's curse, Petey. So whenever the announcer, talks somebody up or, picks a racer before they leave the line, it normally doesn't pan out for that racer. They call it the announcer's curse, and I don't want to fall into that, So Jason Wilson left side 480 the dial in, and Mark Siegel a 469.
I might go with Wilson on this one.
19th thou separate him, advantage Siegel, win light, give it to Siegel. 31, 19th thou over, takes 9 thou.
Okay, why is this happening? Alright, Billy Moron and the left lane down 457 against Paul Campola. Down 457. What do you got?
Not sure. Like I said, I'm done picking races, Petey. No longer picking racers. It's not.
I might go with.
You can pick, but I'm no longer picking anybody.
I might go with the left lane on this one. Because the paint job's nice, the spoiler looks. It looks like a professional dragster.
Yeah, you like that one?
It looks good.
Thou separate them, advantage left side. Win light going to the left side, 13 and 11 thou over, take 12 thou. Got that one right.
See, I didn't jinx you. I didn't jinx anybody.
Do you want no box? Round 3 no box, you are on a short standby. Round 3 no box on a short standby. Heather Castelletti, 477, the dial left side, taking on the legend, Chet Dragon. One thou separate them, advantage going to Chet Dragon, win light. Going to Heather Castelletti, 12 and 12 thou over. Bob Kalipski, 446 the dial left side, and Tom Dauber, a 470. Separate them, advantage, Dauber. Win light, give it to Dauber, 006, dead 3-9 total. Kalipski, 009. Gets about 20 thou behind, no good. Now, it could be wrong, but I believe Dauber put a new motor in that thing last night. I think he fired it up at like 10:30 last night. Lays down 9 total to move on to round 3. Jack Ostrowski, 449 the dial left side, and Scott Lorish. Lorish on a 495. Sixth thou, separate them, advantage, going to Lorish. Win light, Scott Lorish. 10 and 15 thou over, takes 12 thou. Ostrowski, 16 and 2 above, no good. So we're missing one car for our no-box semifinals. We didn't call you guys, but 3 out of the 4 came up, so we just need that last no-box guy to the lanes. Glatt, 452 the dial left side, and Bob Strunk, the Rattlesnake, dialed in at a 584. Front, take it to the finish line. Give it to the Rattlesnake. 17 dead, 3, take 21. Glatt, 17 bails out, 2 above, no good. Jimmy DeJaco, 446 at the dial left side, and Jeff Wisniewski, a 484. Red for Wisniewski. Give the win light to DeJaco. 15 and 3 thou under. Frank Mark Jr., 498, the dial left side, taking on Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera, 461. Culture, 19 red, give it to Frank Mark Jr. 58 and 2 over. Gene Drugan, 5 flat the dial left side, and Matt Itel, a 480 right side. Separate them at advantage. Going to Drugan, win light. Going to Drugan, 004 and 16 thou over. Takes 008 at the stripe. Itel, 009, 19 thou over, no good. Joe Barish, 490, the dial left side, taking on Corey Ream, a 475. Advantage going to Corey Ream. Win light Corey Ream, 009, 18 thou over, take 17. Jeff, Sarah, 18 and 12 thou over on the drop. Seward, 004 and 2 thou under. Had to take 26 or less. At this time, we'll take top bulb door cars. Top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Jay Ralston, car number 301. You are the potential buy run. Dalton rolls 444, the prediction. 26 up front. Runs it out to 1 above. Mike Bryson, 642 the dial-in as we get into our no-box semis. Going to be chasing down the 661 of David Nashke. Separate him, advantage going to Nashke, right side, win light. Give it to Bryson. 28 dead 9, take 1 thou. 26 and 12 thou over and 1 thou behind for Nashke. Separate them, advantage going to Fornwalt. Give the win light to Mike Fornwalt, 18 and 13 thou over. Northrop, 40 dead 6, no good.
Okay, round 3, top bulb door cars, final call. You are needed in lanes 1 and 2. Final call, top bulb door cars, dragsters, get them ready. Dragsters on standby. All right, lanes 1 and 2 loaded up, suited up. Lanes 1 and 2, top bulb door cars suited up. Attention to the pits. We're putting the first call out. Round 3 dragsters. Round 3 dragsters to 3 and 4. Car 147X, Gene Drugan Jr., you go to lane 7. We will take dragsters to 3 and 4 for round 3. Gene Drugan, lane 7.
23, top bulb door cars, Mark Denenbaum. 554 the dial on the Roadster left side, and Matt Costable. A 541 right side. In control, 23. 4 over, take 30. Denenbaum missed it, put it 1 above 8, no good. Mark Truskowski, 598 the dial left side, and Jeremy Popple. Popple on a 582. Give the win light to Popple, last night's 20K winner. Keeps on rolling, 12 dead, 7. 19 total, 9 red and 2 over for Truskowski. Steve Sisko, 605 the dial in on the Cavalier left side, and Brian Hoover a 620, the 3rd gen Camaro right side. Separate them, advantage, Brian Hoover, win light, give it to Brian Hoover. 005, dead 3, take 7 thou. Cisco, 007 had to put a dead 1 or better, puts a dead 8 to be 7 thou behind. Brian Hoover to round 4. Mike LaRose Jr., 534 the dial left side. Eddie Corpus, a 616 right side. LaRose, 2 thou. Red gives it to Eddie Corpus, 21 up front. And 2 over. Mike DiLorenzo, 581 the dial left side, and John Majuli Jr., 610 for Majuli. 3 thou separate him, advantage DiLorenzo. Give the win light to Mike DiLorenzo, 12 and 14 thou over, taking 3 little ones down there. John Northrup, 627, the dial in on the Camaro left side, taking on James Cardy. Cardy on a 575. Northrup 5 thou red, Cardy 21 up front and 13 thou over. Kyle Core left side, 629, the dial in, taking on Brian Source. Source on a 549. Source in control of this one by 18 thou. Finish line. Win light, give it to Brian Source. 005, take 006. 23 dead, 9, no good for Kyle Core.
I think they're doing it right.
Jack Grader, 522, the dial left side, and Vince the Shank Schroeder on a 603. Schroeder 25 and 11 thou over, taking 3 thou. Grader 006 and 3 over, no good. Steve Ryan, 641, the dial left side, and Steve Dunn, a 567 right side. Ryan, 8 thou red, Steve Dunn, 27 up front, and 11 thou over. Final call, round 3 dragsters. Final call, round 3 dragsters. We need you. Final call, round 3 dragsters. We need you in the lanes. Mike De Leon, 645 the dial left side, and Jeff Sarah. Sarah on a 570. 15th thou separate them, advantage going to Jeff Sarah, win light. Give it to Jeff Sarah. 004, take 1 thou to be 29th thou over. De Leon, 19 and 15th thou over. Finds himself 1 thou behind at the finish line. Jay Ralston on the buy run says the Chevy Twice is going to go a 584. $15 and 3 thou under. Rolling into round 3 at dragsters, Gavin Shoemaker, 467 the dial left side, and Taylor Cook, a 476. Separate them, advantage. Shoemaker left side, win light. Give it to Gavin Shoemaker. 001, 15 thou over, 16 total. Cook had to put it dead on 0 to have a chance. Could not do it. Frank Zeg, 476 the dial left side, and Mark Siegel, a 470. Siegel gonna get the win light, 10 and 12 thou over. Zeg, 008, take 29, break it out. 5 thou, had to take 24 or less. Dalton Rolls, 446 at the dial left side, and John Cook, a 459. Dalton must have flinched or had something in the box wrong. 33 red hands over to Cook, who is 007 and one above. Dave Rubel, 465, the dial in left side, and Frank Mark Jr., a 494. Separate them up front, advantage, left side, give the wind light to the left lane. 008, dead on 5, gets there 5 thou. Frank Mark Jr., 13, and dead on with a 5, no good. Castelletti, 2 thou red, dead on 0, gonna get the wind light. As Butkowitz, 4 thou red and 7 thou under. Bill Marone, 458 the dial left side, and Dave Deeds, a 476 right side. At this time, we'll take our no box final. No box final to lanes 5 and 6. No box final, lanes 5 and 6. Marone, 4 thou red, Deeds, 19 dead 6. No box final, we'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Jimmy DeJaco, left side, 446 the dial in. And the Rattlesnake, Bob Strunk, 583 the dial right side. Two thou separate them, advantage going to Strunky, wind light going to DeJaco.
Josh, why does your keyboard smell like KY jelly?
Really?
Matt Bonacore, 497, the dial left side, and Scott Lorish of 496. Matt Bonacore, 17, take 1,000 to be one above. Lorish, 14 and 14 thou over. No good. Terry Myron, 468 the dial left side, taking on Russ Adams of 468 right side. Couple of Canadians parked right next to each other. Give the win light to Russ Adams, 23 up front. Dead on 0. Myron, 1 thou red and 5 thou under. Tom Dauber, 470 the dial in left side, and Corey Ream on a 476. Six thou separate them, advantage. Corey Ream, win light. Going to Dauber, 12 dead 6. Ream, 6 take 13. Had to take 12 or less. Frank Mark Jr. left side, 499 the dial, and Jeff Sarah, 481. Thou separate them up front, advantage. Frank Mark Jr. win light. Jeff Sarah, 12 dead, 2 take 2 thou, 10 dead, 6 no good for Frank Mark Jr.
Yeah, Josh, give me that website, because my doctor stopped prescribing that stuff, and then B-Shaw needs the Blue Chew website. So you can get the website Blue Chew for B-Shaw. He needs that, and I need the other website.
Gene Drugan Jr. on the buy run says that car is going to go a 5 flat. At this time, we'll take top bulb door cars. Top bulb door cars into lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Jeff Sarah. Jeff Sarah, you are the potential buy run for this round of top bulb door cars. No box, final round. Mike Bryson left side, 643. The dial in on the S10, and Mike Fornwall, a 581 on the Camaro. Fornwall gonna get the win light. Bryson, 28 red. 31 dead on 0 for Mike Fornwall.
Josh, what's this ADL? What's the history? What happened? Josh and I talk a lot of World War I and World War II history facts. He is full of knowledge, this man. And he just enlightens me that what the textbooks don't tell you. What round we going into, B. Shaw?
Yep, going into round 4. Top bulb door cars, you should be in the lanes. Dragsters, you are on standby. Dragsters on standby.
All right, looks like we're just missing one for top bulb door cars. It's our bye. He might be rolling in. No, he's not. So Jeff Serra in Krasinski's car, you are needed. There he is, right there. All right, we're ready to go. We're going to put the call out for round 4 dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. 130X, Gavin Shoemaker, you can go to lane 7. We will take round 4 dragsters.
What we got going on, B. Shaw? Who's up there?
So first pair out. Top bulb door cars, round 4. Jay Ralston. I believe he's got his helmet on this time, dialed in at a 583. And Matt Constable, a 541 right side.
I like that Matt Constable. He's one of the few good Canadians. He understands the freedoms that we have in America. Doesn't email us complaining. I don't expect, those Canadians to understand the freedoms we have.
You know, he came here July 4th weekend to celebrate
America.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a great Canadian.
Yeah.
He's a
he
man
might
of
as
the
well
people.
move here. He might as well be American.
He is an American, basically. Ralston, was that last round, or he won a round after he forgot his helmet?
Last round.
That was last round?
It was 2 rounds ago because he had the bye from the 000 from the pass.
Oh,
Oh, this guy.
Ralston.
Ralston breaks, and Constable going to get the win light, 33, and shuts it down to go 3/10 over.
That might actually be a malfunction, a critical malfunction. Oh, his power shut off. He must have not had it might have been like half. It wasn't out all the way. When it launched, it shut the car off. Ay, Ralston, no. That was tough luck for Ralston. Ooh, we got the Shank over there. Ooh, who's the Shank guy? I can't see.
So we got the Shank 604, the dial in left side, and he's been out there 20 bulbing them to death.
That's what the Shank does. It scares the shit out of you.
Yeah, it's just, he's been killing it, letting go 20, won't pull 20, but it got him the win last night, and it's working so far for him today.
Can't overthink it, B. Shaw. You start overthinking it, that's when you get yourself in trouble.
This is true. This is very true. There he is, 20 again, and getting the win light. 20. Goes down to 17 thou under.
That's the game plan. Let the other guy mess it up.
It's working for him so far this weekend as he moves on to round 5. That'll bring up Mike DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo on a 581, taking on Brian Hoover. Hoover on a 620. Hoover 3 thou red, DiLorenzo 006, and 2 thou under. Steve Dunn, 568, the dial in left side, and Jeremy Popple, last night's 20K winner, dialed in at a 583. Popple in control, 009, and way out there. 009, take 42 to be one above with a 5. Done, 55, and one over, no good. Brian Source, 550, the dial in on the Roadster left side, taking on James Carty, a 576 right side. Fourth thou, separate them, advantage, left side, win light. Give it to the right side. Carty, 54, dead 3, get there 3 thou.
Shaw, maybe I'll come out of retirement. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, couple of, yeah, you could have probably made it
the
work.
last 3 cars to go down, that's in my wheelhouse.
Yeah.
That is in my wheel. I could be competitive with the last 3 cars that went down the track.
Yeah, you might want to tell Dylan that he's losing his seat.
We'll see. We'll see how the rest of the day goes. If I see any more stellar runs like that, I might have to dust the helmet off.
It's real dusty, isn't it?
Rusty, I would say. It's more rusty than dusty.
Oh my. Jeff Serra on the bye run. 13 on the tree. Runs it out to a 570. Round 4 dragsters, Dave Rubel, 465 the dial in left side, and Tom Dauber on a 469. Rubel, 8 thou red, Dauber 10, and 22 thou over. Heather Castelletti, 478 the dial left side, taking on Mark Siegel. Siegel on a 471. Siegel, 4 thou red, Castelletti, 21, and 9 thou under, moving on to round 5. That'll bring up Jimmy DeJaco. Left side, 446, the prediction, and Matt Bonacore on a 497. 13 thou, separate them, advantage going to Bonacore, win light going to DeJaco, 26-1 over, take 1 thou. Dave Deeds left side 477 the dial in, and John Cook on a 460. Seventh house, separate them, advantage going to John Cook. Win light, John Cook, 005 dead, 4, 9 total. Deeds 12, takes 2 thou. To break it out, 5 thou. John Cook moving on. Gene Drugan Jr.'s 501 the dial left side, and Russ Adams on a 468. Russ Adams 009 dead to 11 total. Drugan 15 dead, 6 no bueno. The final pair of round 4. Gavin Shoemaker, 467, the dial in left side, and Jeff Sarah. Sarah trying to stay doubled into round 5. Jeff Sarah getting the win, 004 rolls it through, 3 Honda under. Not sure what happened to Shoemaker.
All right, so we're down to 13 cars in today's 10 grander. We were a little bit lighter on pro cars today, so Mike Fornwalt, you're going to run with the top bulb door cars. Normally it works out that you go to the ladder, but we are one round away from the ladder round, so we're going to put the call out. Jeff, we know you're running the two cars. We'll give you some time, but they are two different cars, so should be ready. So we'll put the call out. Top bulb door cars, bring it down. The possible buy is going to be 3X13 Mike DiLorenzo. And Fornwalt, you will come down with the door cars. So top bulb door cars, bring it down. And while it's quiet, just want to remind everybody that we got the Summer Cruise Night car show tomorrow night, 4 to 9 p.m. I know a lot of you guys don't live around here, but some of you do. Some of you watching on the live feed might. So we kick things off around 4 o'clock. We run a car show in the staging lanes. On the so yeah, 4 to 9. Got the practice tree out. We're going to let the car show participants make a lap down the track. The timing system will be on. Food trucks are on site for dinner. Got trophies to hand out. Got 6 Primo Numidia Dragway car show trophies to hand out. We basically go through and pick our favorite cars. Last time, a lot of beautiful cars came out. You can head on over to the Facebook. There's a Cruise Night photo album that we uploaded all the photos to. We're hoping to be bigger and better, and we're going to be a little bit smarter about the way we park cars. So if anybody wants to leave early or go down the track, they can do so. So Summer Cruise Night, 4 to 9, tomorrow evening. Check it out. Weather looks okay. We should be good. I say that, but then, of course, I jinx us. And Smoke the Bear will be here helping with the trophies.
You gotta watch his arch nemesis.
His arch nemesis, Nitro the Eagle, might be making an appearance. There's a talk over there in the ghetto.
He's a ghetto bird from South Jersey, looking for new land to squat on.
Over there in the barrio, as they say, over in the Hazleton area.
Nitro's home track out of business, so he's looking for new territory, Josh.
Are you actually going to show this time, Rob? Because last time you flaked out on me. Robert said, "Oh, I'm coming." We organized the entire event around the date that Robert was available, and then the event rolls around and Rob's a no-show. We're like, "Where's Rob?" Oh, 2 hours into the event, still not through the gate. He never came. Never came.
I had situations arise last minute.
You don't even have an excuse.
Situations arise.
Some situations arise.
I will be here tomorrow, though. I'm spending the night.
You're staying the night? You're not
staying? No, I'm not going back. I'll be here.
All right. Somebody tuck Rob in tonight, get him some good rest, and he'll be here for the car show.
Yeah, Bishaw's spending the night. He's got his blue chew. He's ready to go.
Just waiting on 2 drivers for top bulb door cars. Having a little fun in the tower. Bear with us. We got the parental advisory notice on the live stream now. We had some complaints.
A bunch of crybabies, Josh.
A couple of crybabies chimed in, and they didn't like some of the language and some of the antics.
Just because you email your opinions and stuff doesn't mean we're going to change. It just aggravates me to make me do it even more.
It just amps him up. It fuels his antics. So we got the parental advisory explicit lyrics. So that's from the old CDs. Well, we'll get something else up there, but...
All fun and games. Everyone gets bent over.
This is America, Rob.
It's America. This is Trump's America.
Okay, let's not get political, all right? MAGA.
Oh, the Holocaust talk's coming. Next time you come here, we better have...
Round 5, top bulb door cars. Vince Schroeder, left side, 603 the dial-in.
Yeah, you're not dealing with no...
Yeah. 7 thou, separate them up front as Schroeder pulled the 20. And he gets the win like 007 and 11 thou over, taking 7 thou. Fornwalt, 14, 11 thou over, no good.
What'd I tell you, Bishaw? Make the other guy mess it up. When it's your day, it's your day. Yeah. And don't you ever question Josh again.
Jeremy Popple, left side. 583 the dial-in. For the big old Monte Carlo. Gonna be looking over at Matt Costable on a 541. 12 thou. Separate them. Advantage. Go into Constable right side. Win light. Matt Constable 19 and 17 thou over. Taking 23. James Carty, 576 the island left side, and Jeff Sarah on a 574. Sarah, 1 thou red, and he's gonna be sick. Cardi, 34 and 2 thou under. And that'll bring up Mike DiLorenzo on the buy run. We will take dragsters lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters lanes 3 and 4. Jeff Sarah. Jeff Sarah, you are the potential buy run. Jeff Sarah, the potential buy run.
All right, boys, go ahead, load them up. You can put your helmets on. We're good to go.
Who we got up there, be sure?
First pair, round 5 dragsters. Jimmy DeJaco. Left side. Dialed in at a 447, taking on Russ Adams out of Canada on a 467.
Well, what's that tube DeJaco's got?
I have no idea.
He thinks he's in an F-16 fighter jet. He got a tube run into his helmet. Yeah, it looks like it's running into his gas tank. What is going on with these guys?
Advantage going to Russ Adams, right side. Give the win light to Russ Adams. 16, take 3 thou. To be one above with a 9. DeJaco, 23, one above 5, no good. Heather Castelletti, 477 the dial left side, and John Cook, a 459. Separate them, advantage going to the left side, win light, give it to Castelletti. 12 takes 16 to be 12 thou over Cook. 17, 2 above, no good.
Like throughout the week.
Tom Dauber, left side, 471. The prediction, taking on Jeff Sarah. Sarah on a 481. Sarah in control, 003. Give it to Jeff. Sarah, 003, take 15. To be one above. Dauber, 24, dead 6, no good.
Attention in the pits, the trash truck's going to be coming around with our crew. If you could please drag your trash to the access roads. If you got a container that you pulled over, please drag it back. Any trash, put on the road. The truck's going to be coming around. Thank you. right, so upcoming round 6, we'll move to the ladder. Not calling you down yet. Want to give some people some time to get squared away. Been running quick, so it's going to be Jeff Serra on the bye at 7. Schroeder, lane choice over Di Lorenzo. Castelletti, lane choice over Cardi. And Adams, lane choice over Costable. So once again, we're going to give you guys 2 or 3 more minutes before we put out the call, but Sarah is on the bye. Vince Schroeder over Mike Di Lorenzo. Heather Castelletti over James Cardi. Russ Adams over Matt Costable. So get the cars ready. We'll be calling you down shortly. right, we're going to go ahead and put out the official call. We need those 7 quarterfinalists to the staging lanes. Round 6 of the 10 grander. We need you now. started. If those cars are in the back, we need you to move up. If you're not here, you should be.
All right. Payout window is open. Make sure you come on down to collect your winnings and settle up your tabs, because once we're done, we're looking to roll out of here too. So please, if you have payout or a tab to settle, make your way down before we finish, because we don't like to hang around too long. Also, John Northrup, if you're still here, come down to the tower. John Northrup.
Apple took his money already.
Quarter final round for 10K. Rolling into the burnout box as we have a couple of Canadians about to throw down. Matt Constable left side, 540 the dial-in on the third gen Camaro, taking on Russ Adams. Adams on a 468. Sixth thou, separate them advantage, going to the dragster. Give the win light to Russ Adams. 008, 2 over, take 10 thou. Constable 14 and 2 over, no good. Heather Castelletti, 477, the dial left side, chasing down the 576 of James Carty. 10 thou, separate them, advantage. Castelletti, win light, give it to Heather Castelletti. 20 and 14 thou over. Cardi, 30, breaks it out a thou. Took 5 thou, had to take 4 or less.
It's in the back.
Vince Schroeder, the shank, dialed in at 604, and Mike DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo on a 580. Schroeder, 13 red, DiLorenzo, 20 up front, and dead on with a 9. Jeff Serra on the buy run. 139 on the dial-in board in memory of his brother. 008 shuts it down to go 509.
All right, so we're down to 4 cars. Semi-finalists, we're going to call you. It's going to be Adams with lane choice over Di Lorenzo. Sarah, lane choice over Castelletti. So Russ Adams and Mike Di Lorenzo. Russ with lane choice. Jeff, Sarah, Heather Castelletti. Jeff with lane choice. We need those 4 drivers to the lanes.
If Frank Mark is still on the premise, you are needed to the tower. Frank Mark to the tower.
So we got our 10K semifinal. In the lanes, getting suited up, about to roll around the corner. Semifinals for 10 grand. Heather Castelletti, 478, the dial in left side. Gonna be looking over at Jeff Sarah. Sarah on a 485, very capable of going like a 477. Jeff picked up the high roller win Friday night, was in late last night in the 20K. And here he is again, semifinals in the 10K. Castelletti, no slouch, has won plenty of races here at Numidia. Separate them up front. You should hear it down there. Give the win light to Jeff Sarah. 002, one above 4, 16 total. Castelletti, 20 dead, 7, and locked out. Mike DiLorenzo, 580, the dial-in left side, has gone a bunch of rounds this weekend, taking on Russ Adams on a 469. Adams, 1 thou red. It'll be Mike DiLorenzo and Jeff Sarah. in your Sunday 10K final round. So we'll take our 10K final round to the lanes. 10K final, we'll take you to the lanes. Final round for 10 grand about to roll around the corner. Final round for 10 grand. Jeff Sarah trying to pick up his second big check on the weekend. Dialed in at a 482. He's going to be chasing down the 579 of Mike DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo's been killing it all weekend. Late rounds every day. Finds himself in the final here. Facing off against one of the best. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. DiLorenzo wasting no time. Sarah flickers it on. Tree drops. 15,000 separate them. Advantage. Jeff, Sarah, win light. Mike DiLorenzo. 20, one above with a 2. Sarah, 5, take 29 to be 2,000 under. Mike DiLorenzo, your 10K winner. I want to thank the Domino family for having me come out again this weekend. Lil Petey for all the help on the mic. It was a great time, and we'll do it again soon.
All right, so we want to thank Zach Besaw for coming out and announcing for us this weekend, helping us out in the tower. Always appreciate it. We want to thank everybody for their cooperation. A nice early day today. The weather held off. We were looking at a great forecast, turned into a not so great forecast, and everything worked out. So all the purse was given out. Everybody hopefully had a good time. The payout window not open much longer. So come down, get squared up. Get your round money, get your winnings, get your picture taken. And we'll catch you back here next time.
And now